6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pop it. No way, nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pop it. No way, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Pull string, pop it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. Knowing nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. Knowing nothing. Pull string, pop it. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing. Pop this up here. Nothing. Full string, pop it. Nothing. Full string, pop it. Nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pop it. No way, nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pop it. No way, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Pull string, pop it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. Knowing nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. Knowing nothing. 'Pull string, pop it. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing. Pop this up here. Nothing. Full string, pop it. Nothing. Full string, pop it. Nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing.
puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Knowing nothing, nothing.
6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down yellow. So down rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Knowing nothing, nothing.
6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down yellow. So down rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months.
nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, 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 looking, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, 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 looking, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, 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 looking, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing.
Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nowhere, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nowhere, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. Soul on rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nowhere, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. Nowhere, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. Soul on rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months.
months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, nothing, 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 nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down, yo. Sword up rock, call it down, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, pump it, pump it, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet, nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down, yo. Sword up rock, call it down, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 nothing,
nothing, nothing, nothing, nothing, nothing, nothing. Blue string puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, puppet. Blue string puppet, 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 nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, puppet. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 puppet. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, puppet. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, nothing.
6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it yo. So no rock, call it rock. Pull string, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Pull string, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing. Pull string, pump it. Nothing. Pull string, pump it. Nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it yo. So no rock, call it rock. Pull string, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing. Pull string, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing. Pull string, pump it. Nothing. Pull string, pump it. Nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. bumping, bumping. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bumping. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down low. So on rock, call it down rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, pump it, pump it, pump it. Where you at, son? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, son? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, at sin. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed sin. Call the Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Flow is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, at sin. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed in sin. Call the Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? at sin? Rolling, 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 lights are up. Crowd wants it. Who at sin? Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at sin? Step in, beat is up. Missed in sin. Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Who at sin? Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, beat is up. Missed in sin. Call the Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at?
Where you at, son? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, son? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, have to sin. Rolls, phone rings. Typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed in sin. Call the Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show. I'm so talk. I'm so talk. Biggest
Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Bias, 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 bias. Alliance bubble. SVS live. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk. Alliance bubble. On shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, sorry it's not a good one today. No, this isn't Soft at the moment. He's busy with family. He might pop on soon though. He's in the other call. Those guys are playing PUBG and stuff. If there's any background noise or anything like that, just let me know. Or if I need to sort my mic out, just let me know. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna play. I think they're just gonna wait for 3 months, do one of their mega transfers, hope it pays off for them, and if it does, then they'll turn up and play. They had the opportunity to play the game like 6 months ago and they made a bad transfer. Um, Shit talk everybody, but don't turn up. Until people see through them, then they try to make it out as if they're innocent and they don't do anything. So I don't know who they're merging with. I mean, honestly, hope they don't merge with 1051 and not because I'm worried about them. Because to be honest with you, a lot of us, probably Val included, we are all at the point anyway that we don't particularly give a shit about the game. We're more in it for the people. So look, Sin have just proven time and time again to be an unreliable competitor, and they're certainly not humble or anything like that. The reason I don't think they should merge with 1051 is because I believe L and those guys can make a much better decision for their alliance. This isn't Soft. Soft's from Australia. He's with family at the minute. He might be on soon, but I'll see if he wants to come and say hi at some point. But yeah, because it's an easy one, like we're just taking it chill. I'm just kind of sad that you guys don't get to see a good SVS, but I mean, to be honest, it's unlikely that we're gonna have a good SVS for a while, especially with how things are going over at 333. I mean, I tried to watch their game a little bit, but they're doing their absolute best to fight against the odds while they got a lunatic trying to attack their joiners, but they put in more effort than Sin do. That's the point, and just very disappointing. So are you guys playing SVS as well, or do you guys not really play State of Survival? And if you guys are playing SVS, are you guys playing? It's hard to say if it's accurate news because again, you just never know in SOS. I think that is their plan, but again, I wouldn't recommend El going there. There's plenty of other teams that he could merge with that would be a lot better for him. Like Sin don't really know much about the game. Like they like to pretend they do, and they like to backseat comment everybody else's games, but they don't know anything. They mainly just copy what other people do. Yeah, well, a lot of us were gonna stop playing Last DD as well, Express. But we stayed for another one. We was gonna give this whole like Super Alliance a go. Um, with the express purpose of competing with Sin, who was also supposed to do a Super Alliance, and they talked it up and then they under-delivered. But yeah, I think for a lot of us, we're probably at the same point you are, where we'll look for a new game at some point or dip out. No, it's not a fun game to play. I think the goal is to play until DD, but to be honest with you, again, like the game is so unfun right now. Just continuous feature drops that they don't feel that impactful or fun to play with. As much as I like to play with Cat, I don't really think that's like a possibility right now. Um, and also, they're our main competitors, right? Like again, Sim likes to pretend they are, but realistically, we also kind of held on to play against Val again. We had such a good rival with Val, and that's part of the reason we stuck around. Yeah, but Val have never really relied on just being super strong. They've always like figured out how their team works against stronger teams, and that's what makes them a good team, right? Like yeah, what Troll is doing right now is very damaging to them. But I'm sure if they need to, they can sort that situation out and get back to the Val that everybody knows. Very reliable team. Yeah, but that is the game in general. Like it is a rug pull. Um, and I mean the dailies and all of this stuff. Like it kind of gets repetitive. But on top of that, there's no way they haven't managed to break up like the same old routine. Like they put stuff in like Nexus and it's just not a fun event. And rather than like listening to the players, they just double down and keep putting events like this, like in the midweek when most people don't really have time to play them. They could have gone back to events like traditional Amigo events like Shadow Underground, which was a solo player thing, but well, there was a little bit of work with your alliance, but it was more fun and it was you could do it in your own time. You were forced to like come on at a weird time in the weekday. Even Mining Mayhem with all its bugs was better than Nexus. It's events as well like King of the Hill. Like people don't enjoy these events. Like well, generally don't. There can be the odd fun game, but generally like yeah, I think people are just fed up of only having having Reservoir Raid to rely on. Right, everything else is pretty much the same and gets very tedious. Doesn't feel that fun to play. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right? The difference in power between a rally leader and a joiner. I mean, it's just crazy. Even like a high joiner, like compared to a rally lead, is like not even close. Like that's kind of like the issue, right, with what's going on in 333. You have this guy hitting people who are like they're not small, like, and they've invested a lot of money, but with the way the game is, it doesn't matter, and he's essentially just wiping out years of investment because they haven't managed to get control of the power creep in this game. They just let it continue to spiral out of control. I mean, it's like it's hard question to answer, right? Because like when you say is he stronger, like there's like if you're talking in a 1v1, like again, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it comes down to your whole setup. I think in a rally, I think Sop is stronger. I think in solo content, Thunderblade probably has the edge. But to be honest, it's been a while since we faced Thunder, so I don't even know like what he's been working on, etc. The game is in a place now where there's kind of a lot of things you can do to change the outcome of a 1v1 as well. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think Thunderblade's stronger than Seth? What, do you think Thunderblade's the strongest at the moment? I mean, all the Krakens can compete with each other. Like, there isn't really that kind of issue in the game now where like you can just outstat somebody. Like, there's so many variables. Like, garrison is made up with X amount of troops, and as soon as you take a hit and you don't replenish the troops correctly, then you have a weakened garrison. Like each time you take a hit, like after that, there's a chance someone can knock you out. Like there isn't really much of a gap anymore. Sin didn't even start. Like they didn't turn up to play. Yeah, I miss the days too with ghosts and doubles. Definitely a lot more strategic. Now there's just too many features, and for a rally leader, like you can even be behind on stats as long as you keep up with the features generally, and you have like a very similar like joiner feel. Like provided that you just get the new Tempest gear, the new Behemoth, the new mechs, whatever. Like all the new feature-based stuff is a lot more important now than just stats. So I think Thunder probably would have the edge because he generally plays the morale focus build, and in that build, like it's very good for 1v1s. I mean, again, for us, like I think we're just at the point where we're happy with our team and our players, and we're not really doing this now to compete with anybody. Um, Specific. We tried that 6 months ago or whatever the fuck it was with Sin and DTS and Val. That was the plan, was to make a team that could fight everybody. You know, it just kind of all went to shit, so we don't put that pressure on ourselves. We just enjoy the people we have, and that's the main important thing right now. Yeah, you do need morale to a certain degree, but in rallies it's definitely less of a problem. Like, I've never in recent times had anybody hold a rally like against stuff, even when we played into Val with their full rally leads in a building, you know. There was sometimes like we would try different setups and it wouldn't work, but it's generally the case, you know. But morale is a lot more important for 1v1. And you can mitigate morale as well. Like there's stuff you can do to mitigate people's morale over you. No. Oh, it's going well. No, I don't know Fred. I've heard of Fred, but I don't know him. Not spoke to him. Main. Can anyone join VIP? Not talking about main joiners for main rollers, but first play filter. You mean in the state? We generally have Max MAX. It's our sister alliance. They're more than welcome to join us. But again, today we opted out of it because we had a feeling like that they wouldn't turn up. So we just gave FF3 to Max. Let Zaza have some fun with Max. Like when you say main joiners, like generally it's hard in our system, like or well against the teams that we play to like people just sit there unbubbled, right? Like you play against teams like Sin, your non-main joiners can't really play because Sin will just burn them all. About that's about all they do. Like they don't do anything else. They'll just hit your joiners. Yeah, but like someone said above, it's very hard for us to do any transfers. We're leading state, and again, we don't really have any crazy plans to drop out of leading state. We've done all of this before. It's not worth it. We're happy with the people we have. Also, to really answer what Max was saying, like 53 extra, yeah, it's stupid, but like again, that's not just the one factor of morale that you have to go off. Like, there's also morale damage, right? And you can also get morale damage reduction. So you can get quite a lot of morale damage reduction easily and just kind of go that route if you don't want to play a full morale build. If Sim manages to pull off a good transfer, yeah, but look, at the end of the day, they've been trying to pull off a good transfer for 9 months. At this point, we've moved on. We don't care about them. Like their whole thing now is to prove themselves. Like what they should do is just accept that they talked a lot of shit, they failed. Like nobody cares to compete with them. Like they're just a shitty team. And I'm not talking about like just them in general. They're just shitty people. They're not humble. They never have been. They shit talked and then turned up and did nothing. Like so, what's the point of worrying about them? Like if it takes you 9 months to pull off a transfer, Like it's just stupid at this point. Like we're not playing games like that anymore with them. We're happy with our team. They had the chance to make their transfer good. The first one that they did, they botched it up, they fucked it up, and then they ran off. Like that's it. Yeah, we're not really worried about Sin. Look, if we want to compete, it's not going to be with Sin. We'll compete with Val. I mean, we had the same scenario last DD. We played a semi-final against Val in DD, and it was way more fun than the final against DTS, and it was a much better game. So Sin are going to go the DTS route. No disrespect to them. But like we're not interested anymore. We tried it. Everybody else around us kind of collapsed or didn't pull something similar off. Now what's the point? We're just gonna compete with teams that care to compete normally. Yeah, but again, if Sim merges with Fit, what's the point? Like again, they're just doing the DTS thing. Nobody cares anymore about this. It's not going to be a good game. They're not trying to make a good game. If you need 9 months to make a transfer, one transfer, like your identity is already fucked anyway. Like, what are you trying to achieve? Every transfer we've done has been impactful, and contrary to popular belief, it's not as hard as people say it is. You just have a good reputation, you get good players. Like, it's that simple, right? Well, that's it. They just want to overpower everybody, and that's great for them. You know, like leave them to that. But this would have been fun 6 months ago when they did all their shit talking. They came up, they did the transfer, and then they shit all over the bed. Like, it's not so fun anymore. Listening to the same bullshit. Hello. Here we go. Soft, say hello. We're talking on YouTube. Just ha having a little sin discussion. No, say what you want. No, people were just asking. No. People were just asking about like transfer, etc. Sin, are we worried about FIT and Sin merging? And I told them like that ship sailed fucking 6 months ago when they talked shit. We're not playing to compete with Sin anymore. Like we don't give a shit about them. Yeah, initially you was hearing Jamie. That Soft's just come in now. He's been having a good time. No, I was just doing a little bit of streaming throughout the SVS. I said I'd just unmute on break and have a little chat with them. Ah, wait, okay, they can't hear you guys. Give me one sec. That's an issue. One sec. Yeah, you can at least say hello to them. One sec. He said he's being shy at the moment and he don't want to speak to you guys. Nah, it's all good. Just say hello. You're good now.
Hello. Hi.
That was the most awkward hi.
It's okay.
Fuck you, Lala.
It's okay.
Hi.
It's okay,
You dirty
Mans.
Hello.
Latino.
You'd like mine and Soft's banter generally. On a podcast, it would be pretty good as well.
Yeah.
But we will probably never do a podcast, because we just get accused of stealing from Sin.
Yeah, no, we'd hate to steal the thunder, wouldn't we?
Was that a pun?
I thought about
Isn't
it, but
it
I'm too.
always? Isn't it always?
It's always a pun. Did are you gonna play any or are you just gonna chill?
My friend's still here. He's probably got another half hour, 45 minutes, and he'll bail, and then I'll jump in and talk your ear off.
I'll look forward to it. Not like you're gonna miss gameplay.
I feel
Well,
like I
no,
haven't
I
talked
didn't. I
to you
didn't
in
feel it.
forever.
I talked to Phoebe earlier. She broke it down for me. Disappointing, but it is what it is.
I gave Phoebe a little love tap at the start, by the way.
Why are
Great.
you guys confusing?
Different Phoebe.
I was like, you don't touch my man.
But
All
no,
right, peace, guys.
they
I'll be
no
back.
showed. Peace, bro.
Bye, son.
There we go. I'd like thanks guys. I didn't know that the Discord was muted. Yeah, well he didn't know he was coming onto stream. He just popped in. And I didn't know you guys couldn't hear the background, so or the Discord. Yeah, Soph is Australian. Sorry, I'm just catching up with what you guys said. Yeah, well, someone Danny said in Australia it's now dinner time. Soph's having beer for dinner, or probably whiskey or something, or
With
scotch. Yeah, Venom is a good member. Very very good member. It's really
he's
fun to play with him. Super chill guy. Yeah, nah, like it's nice once in a while to pop on and talk to you guys, but to be honest, it's hard with the content, right? Because not many people want to watch like stuff like King of the Hill, stuff like this. So the only time we really record is Reservoir Raid. Some like it's not often we do state versus state. To be honest, it's very doable when we don't have an actual opponent turn up. Well, I try to be polite. Um, look, I don't really have a personal issue with anybody. It's all game shit anyway. But it's just I don't like people that talk shit for like months and months and months and then don't turn up and deliver. And then when people talk shit back, they play the victim. Like that's kind of sin in a nutshell. And yeah, Soph is very polite. So a very nice guy. Are you playing SVS at the moment, Max? So some messages. Has the game started yet? Oh yeah, it sits back on. One sec. Ah, you guys are good for now. It's fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute for a little bit. I'll be back later. Um, on the next break probably. I'll still type to you guys in chat. I'm just gonna go chill in the main channel. Chat soon, guys.
show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, Sid? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, at Sid. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, Sid? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed in Sid. Call the Where you at, Sid? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, Sid? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is live. We need Sid. Where you at, Sid? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no Sid. you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, at sin. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed in sin. Call the name. Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, at sin. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, sin? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed in sin. Call the Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, sin? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no sin. Where you at, sin? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, sin? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need sin. Where you at, Sid? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no Sid. Where you at, Sid? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no Sid. Where you at, Sid? Still late, still late, still late. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Lights are up. Crowd wants it. Oh, Sid. Rolls, phone rings, typing dots. No go, no go, no go. Where you at, Sid? Step in, step in, step in. Beat is up. Missed Sid. Call the Where you at, Sid? Come through, come through, come through. We call your name. Answer, answer, answer. Where you at, Sid? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Floor is love. We need Sid. Where you at, Sid? Not here, not here, not here. We call your name. No show, no show, no show. Where you at, Sid? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Floor is live. Still no Sid. Where you at, Sid? Not here, not here. I'm so talk. I'm so talk.
Alliance bubble.
Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Response step out, call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Bias, 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 bias,
Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk. Alliance bubble.
Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Response step out, call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Bias, 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 bias.
Alliance bubble.
Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. Unshield. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. Unshield. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Bias, 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 Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 I'm so talk. I'm so talk. Alliance bubble. Unshield. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Bias, 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 bias. Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 I'm so talk. I'm so talk.
Alliance bubble.
Unshield! Fight! Score! Unshield! Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Alliance, 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 alliance,
Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk. Alliance bubble.
Unshield! Fight! Score! Unshield! Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Alliance, 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 alliance,
Alliance bubble.
Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Response step out, call bubble. Response switch off, all alliance. Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Alliance, 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 alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk. Alliance bubble. Unshield. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Alliance, 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 alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk.
Alliance bubble.
Unshield! Fight! Score! Unshield! Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance.
Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 I'm so talk. I'm so talk. Alliance bubble.
Unshield! Fight! Score! Unshield! Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance.
Alliance bubble.
Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. Shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score. 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 Unsolved talk. Unsolved talk. Alliance bubble. On shield. Fight. Score. On shield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble, bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Alliance, 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 alliance bubble. SVS life. Unchill, 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 unchill. We fight now. Score.
Hello, I'm back. Danny, Zaza was allowed to come to the main alliance. She was invited. We decided that the game would be easy and she was happy to stay and rally lead in max. She's more than welcome to jump over whenever she likes. Hey Alvin, yeah, Sim basically just burnt people. They did a few hits on buildings, but nothing really that great. Archangel did a couple of rallies with her blue march. She's still pretty strong. She's still growing pretty well. She probably has the best attitude out of all of them. She doesn't really get involved in the shit. She just plays. And KT, to be fair, never really heard much from KT. Well, they proclaimed themselves the strongest about 6 months ago, and that they was going to show everybody and shock the whole old bracket, and then they did nothing. That's kind of the problem with Sin. They just talk a lot. This SVS isn't good. To be honest, I think we knew it wouldn't be. Anyway, the burn game is not really the game we play either, so we would just prefer to have a good game and fight buildings, but each to their own. Just one more round left now of this, and we can all get back on with our week or weekend. I mean, we've heard it all before, Dave. It doesn't matter to us at this point. We made a team that could compete with Sin. They made a failed transfer, and now they're trying again. This will be their third transfer by the time they pull it off. So, like I said earlier, we're no longer just competing like to play with Sin. We don't really care. We're more interested in what Val will do and competing with Val, whether that's getting in a semi-final or final against them. It doesn't matter. They can't do it. Like it's mathematically impossible that they can get enough points in one round. Like even if you add all the buildings together, assuming that we don't take any, like it's not enough. They essentially took no buildings in the first round, so we can literally have a whole round off and it wouldn't make any difference. When you say collab, if you mean transfer, no, not really. Like I said, for the most part, we're done with the transfer. We're happy with what we have. We're just playing the game now with the people we like, and look, at the end of the day, we'll be as strong as we need to be to get somewhere decent. Um, in Doomsday, if that's a semi or a final, then it is what it is. Like we're not competing with Sim. We're not trying to anymore. Like if you need 9 months to build a team, like it's just fucking sad. Like I mean, it's doable. We can still do transfers. It just means we have to sacrifice, and we're not willing to kill off any more of our players for this game. Like just to prove to who? To Sin? We proved to Sin the last 6 months. They haven't done shit. Like, and they won't do shit. Yeah, but there's nothing left to prove. Like we proved that we could do the transfer better than they could. They haven't played the game in 6 months. They've not done anything. So what's the point, right? The saving grace was that we was hoping, um, and it was set to be that way that 3-3-3 would be our main competition and Sim would do a decent transfer, but they didn't. And at this point, we're playing for what little time we've got left in the game and the people we've met along the way. And we get some good games against Val after the next transfer, then great. If not, it is what it is. Like, really, my mic that quiet, or is it YouTube? I think my mic's up full, but give me a sec. Give me a minute, guys. Is it actually fine now, or I mean, it looks right on my OBS, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it was just like the position of the mic. Do I need to turn it down now, or is this good? Yeah, so like I was just saying, like we're just at the stage now where we're not really bothered about competing with Sin. We tried that. They need 9 months to get ready for us. We're just now in it for what time we got left, and we get some good games against Val in the future, then perfect. If not, then it is what it is. There's nothing really that great about the game anymore. What you say in the future? You mean relating to the game? Yeah, I don't know. Like we're just going day by day at the moment. See how things are. There is just not a lot in the game to look forward to. Like so many issues. This is Jamie. Soft still with his friend. Yeah, but again, like they can merge with whoever they want. Like I think again at this point it doesn't really matter, right? Like I said earlier, I cannot hope that L and 1051 they go somewhere else. I think there's just way better options, better teams that they can play with, which will be better for their members. But again, look, I'm not trying to tell people who they should like and stuff, but Sin are a very specific group, and I feel like once you're in their circle, you've got to vibe with them. If not, like, it's not really a fun place to be. Yeah, likely Sin will be stronger next transfer, but again, they've been trying for 9 months. Like, everybody else doesn't care anymore. We had the best time this last transfer to do this. Val had their transfer what was good and then was ruined by one individual mainly. And Sin, I don't know, like they shit the bed on their first transfer and rather than just focus on some key issues, they basically had a reset and they're going again in 3 months. So look, at the end of the day, the game is just tedious. Like doing transfers is just tedious. Like trying to be the best in this game is just tedious. Like it just takes away from the fun of enjoying the people around you. So it depends what your goal is in this game. If you want to win DD, you have to abuse the systems, like everybody does. And if you're not willing to use the transfer system and abuse it, then like you have no shot at DD. But like I think last transfer things could have been fairly balanced. But it's not really my decision what other teams do with their team. Yeah, that's my plan now, Mr. Kipper. Just enjoy the team and what we've built. You know, we've tried. This is our second time now to create a good team that can compete with everybody, and then around us, like there's a lot of things that we can't control. Um, and then you just spend 3 to 6 months being bored. So no, this is Jamie. Soft's with his friends at the moment. He was on a little bit earlier. He spoke earlier. I'm the R5 of VIP. Hey, Mr. Kippy. No, we don't generally burn people. We're we're more into playing SBS in a pure way with buildings, etc. You know, there's only a few teams that resort to these burn tactics. I mean, that's their MO. It's up to them. If they want to play this way, then it's fine. We can play this way too. We just choose not to. I mean, I don't really have much to say about Trollbully. I think he's a very weak-minded person, so look, that's his playstyle. If that's what he enjoys, you can't stop that. At the end of the day, he's going to do what he wants to do. He spends his money the way he wants to spend it, so that's what he gets enjoyment out. As much as we don't like it, you know, there's not much we can do about that, especially in a game where the developers do not care about the years of investments in troops. We have an outdated enlistment system. We have a very bad healing system. Like the game is not moving in the direction with the power that they're putting into it. So anyone that's not a rally leader, you get hit, you know, you stay hit. Like, it's a miserable time if you're not a rally leader. 22? 22 stepped away a while back. He achieved what he wanted in the game. He got DD and he stayed an extra year, um, essentially barely playing, and then he left. Like, but he was a great person and a good person for the team and helped us a lot. But like everybody, just you just reach a point with the game where it's not worth it anymore. Yeah, he left like after basically just after last DD. It is sad like to lose players, but I mean we still keep in touch with the people that leave. So look, as long as they're happy, that's the main thing, right? For the majority of this team, they've won stuff in this game. Like they've won a DD. You know, they've had great DD finals. They've had great DD semi-finals. It's like a very privileged few that get to experience it. So no one can complain. In our team at least. And if we manage to get to the next DD, then you know we'll just enjoy it and try to have the best games we can and do it with the people that we care about. So yeah, it has an owner. You won't see it on YouTube though. Look, honestly, oh yeah, well, obviously in DD we'll use our full strength team, but honestly, like the way things are now, I'm not even sure what the teams will look like. You're probably gonna have Sin with whoever they bring in, and then you'll probably have like Val, VIP, maybe a couple of others that'll probably more compete with each other because I think we have a more realistic approach to the game. I mean, strategy in RR is generally similar to a lot of people. Like, I think the main thing with DD and RR in general is how you adapt during the game. Like, it's all decision making, right? You can set up base like strategies for it, but there's just a lot of things that happen in the game where you have to change like from the base plan and do something else. Like, but it all stems around like buildings and solar and tanks and just a very meta way of playing. Hello, get my building back. Didn't even realise it started again. I think we got cover at FF1. I think Pia's there. Oh no, I think everyone's kind of dipped. They're filling it up now. Let's see if we can get any joiners there. Archangel played a little bit earlier on as well. She's pretty strong right now. I got a lot of respect for Archangel. Honestly, one of the few that, constantly improves and doesn't talk mad shit all the time. Pretty respectful person. Well, at least my experience with her has been very respectful. I know she's still playing what she did before, but yeah, she's playing blue. But she can knock me out with this. She's got a lot of combat morale. But you're always kind of advantaged on attack as well, so. See, like they're hitting joiners, whereas we don't really hit joiners. We just let people play the buildings. We play pretty much purist style generally. Yeah, I don't know if it's weak-minded or more that, that's what people enjoy, I suppose. I don't really get it personally, but yeah, that's just me. Yeah, it seems that way. Anyways, I'm gonna swap back to the other channel, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna put the music back on. Um, Sorry for you guys that tuned in to watch a good SVS and you got to watch this. It's unfortunately something we can't control, so. Anyways, you guys have a great weekend.
Unsoft talk. Unsoft talk. Alliance bubble. We move, we move, we move, we move. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance bubble. SVS life. Unshield, 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 unshield. We fight now. Score. 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 I'm so talk. I'm so talk. Alliance bubble. Unshield. Fight. Score. Unshield. Hands up high. Call it out. SVS means war. Show up or bow out. Hype all month. Flat, flat, flat. Raleigh set. Stack, stack, stack. Baseline says go, go, go. Trash talk fades. Low, low, low. Call alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. Response step out. Call bubble. Bubble. Response switch off. All alliance. 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 Alliance bubble. SVS life. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings. Dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You. Hands up high. Call it out loud. 6 months gone. No wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out, yo. So no rock, call it out, rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings. Dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You. Hands up high. Call it out loud. 6 months gone. No wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out, yo. So no rock, call it out, rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. nothing, nothing. Pull string puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strength, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. So don't rock, call it out rock. Rock, 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 rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strength, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no wins found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. So don't rock, call it out rock. Rock, 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 rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet.
6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strength, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, nowhere's found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. Sword up rock, call it out rock. Rock, 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 rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strength, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, nowhere's found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Full string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out loud. Sword up rock, call it out rock. Rock, 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 rock. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Full string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Full string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strength, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, nowhere's found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. nothing, 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 nothing. Blue string puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, nothing. Blue string puppet, 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 nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out, yo. Soul on rock, call it out, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no it's found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, nothing. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, puppet, puppet. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it out, yo. Soul on rock, call it out, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet, puppet, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no it's found. Nothing, 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 puppet, puppet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, 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 puppet, nothing, nothing. Blue string, puppet, 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 nothing, nothing.
6 months. 6 months. 6 months.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talk big, nothing, bluffing. Pull string, pump it. No way, nothing, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down yellow. Sword on rock, call it down rock. Pull string, pump it, pump it. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Talking, bluffing, bluffing. Pull string, pumping. Knowing nothing, nothing. Pull string, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no it's found. Nothing, puppet. Nothing. Full string, puppet. Nothing. Full string, puppet. Nothing. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, puppet. No way, nothing. Nothing. Talk big, bluffing. Pull string, puppet. No way, nothing. 6 months, still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Pull strings, that's on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. Hands up high, call it down yellow. Sword on rock, call it down rock. Pull string, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pumping. Knowing nothing. Nothing. Talking, bluffing. Pull string, pumping. Knowing nothing. Pull string, puppet. 6 months. 6 months. Still no score. Talking loud, can't win no more. Full strings, dance on cue. Whole crowd knows it's all on you. You, hands up high, call it out loud. 6 months gone, no it's found. Nothing. Puppet. Nothing.